Hey, y'all. It's Nicole from Divine Creations. Happy evening to you guys on this Friday evening. Hope that you all are having a wonderful Friday, enjoying your Friday, and hope that you have plans to enjoy your weekend. Hey, always have faith. You are the first one to the live. Welcome to the live. God bless you for coming in. I hope you guys are tapping that screen as you are coming in. What's up, Shamika? Hey, Sheila. Hey, Alicia. What's going on, my lady friends? I am here to show my haul. Hopefully, this is my last haul. I got one more stop to make, y'all. And now, this this is not really a haul for Mother's Day. This is a haul for next year, Easter. So were my other items, and I realized as I was picking up these items that I would need somewhere to house and storage. So your girl bought some new bins, clear bins to put my items in. Welcome to the live. Oh, my eyes are really bad today, y'all. River, how are you? Welcome to the live. Just came back from running. Excuse me. Let me I have my work laptop up as well, you guys. So let me all them colors. And I was here yesterday because he was setting this up, and that's the wrong one. So I can see my eyes are really like, so part of it is my eyesight, but the other part is these harsh lights. They bother my eyes, and then I can't see. Harsh lights. They bother my... Sorry. I can't see what you guys are saying. So let me get into the chat with the open pine. And we thank you for 21 watching. We appreciate you. But we only have 7 thumbs up. If you could double tap the screen. BT Flowers, how are you? GG's Creation, how are you? Your sinuses are bothering you? I'm sorry, honey. I sure hope you feel better. Hey, Brenda. I sure do hope you feel better. Come on, panel, open up. There we go. There we go. I'm going to put a chat in there so y'all know it's me. Okay. There I go. There I go. There I go. Okay, so we are going to be putting items into these containers as I'm going through them and showing y'all, because I don't have time to put them in my inventory, and I don't have time to be going through this stuff. I'm actually going to start with these 2 bags over here that I did the other day. Y'all going to hear me tossing stuff, okay? Because I'm separating them by character, and I'm separating them by boy and girl, okay? I got 2 bins for each. So because I had a few items over here from my other haul, I'm going to show y'all real quick. Y'all do know that I am at work, so I will be in and out, okay? Make sure I'm logged into my... Yep, I'm ready. I need my HOD up. All right, so for those of you who did not see, I'm just going to show y'all what I did get from Walmart another day. These were $2.50 when I got them. They were 50% off. So I did get some of these. I'm going to consider these girls. I'm going to consider these boys. So I did. I wish I would have waited a couple of days. Well, wouldn't know when I went back. Well, it's a different store anyways. But I did get a couple. And I'm going to tell you, if I go, I'm supposed to be going to this other Walmart tomorrow in Livonia. There's a Target next to it as well. So I'm going to go to that one. And if I find some more items like this, I'm going to pick them up because they're 75% off. Hey, Vanita. Hey, Shy. Hey, girl. Y'all gonna hear me tossing this stuff in bins, okay? This will be my boy, this will be my girl, and those are Peeps items right now. And then we got Wish. Wish is actually right there in that bin, so I'm gonna keep this right here. Toss them in there. This is stuff that I got the other day, y'all, and I gotta separate this stuff. Barbie. This is just girl miscellaneous. The nails. I decided I'm not gonna put the kids' nails and makeup and all that stuff in my adult bins over here in the side. I am going to start switching them out and put them in the bin with the toys because they need to go into the bins when I'm creating kids' baskets, or I need to be cognizant of it, okay? I have a lot of Barbie. I have a lot of Disney character makeup, and I didn't even pay attention to it, okay? Did not pay attention to it. So this is a Barbie toothbrush that I got from, I believe, Dollar Tree. These are some nails that I got from Dollar Tree. This will go in Barbie. This will go miscellaneous. This stuff has got to be separated. We got Alice in Wonderland. All these are from Dollar Tree. And Alice in Wonderland is a new category for me. So we're going to see how that go, y'all. I do have two. Is they Tweedledee and Tweedledum characters. Plushes, so I decided to go ahead and start building on the character, okay? I don't know what bin I'm putting that in, though. Care Bears. I'm starting to build my Care Bears, so my Care Bears and my Peeps are going to go together until I have to separate them. I got these half off at Walmart at a different store. This is what I'm talking about. I have this Disney Princess flavored lip gloss. I've had this since the beginning of the year. Before last year. I got them for Christmas. I was going to put them in some Christmas bins, and I never did use them. And then they're sitting in my drawer like they're adult makeup. And so I'm putting them with my kids. So this will go with my Disney's princesses. Disney Princess. LOL. Disney Princess. Okay, so hold on. Care Bears. Go there. Okay. I've been making baskets too, y'all. This is not. Is this a kid? Oh man, that's a man. That's not going in there. Okay, I'm done with yesterday's toys. Now we're gonna go to my haul for today. I'm sorry, I pulled the cord. Okay, now we're gonna go to the haul for today. I'm gonna put this over to the side. This goes with my Princess Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland is Disney, so I'm gonna put her with the Disney Princess for right now. This is my miscellaneous LOL and Barbie. Okay. Ain't none of that stuff in this haul right here. Okay, this right here is Target. So Target, I thought that everybody was going to Target because they had 75% off. My Target had 90% off. And I think they had 75% off as well. But I got these Peeps Pour and Paint Chicks. It has one vac form mold for 2 chicks, 1 plastic powder bag, 3 paints. Okay, so I grabbed these, and they had them in this, and they had them in these, and they were 90% off. So what they were originally, I don't know. I think I ended up paying like 49 cents or something like that. I think they were like $4.99 each. But I got several of these, so let me put this with my Peeps. Here's another Target. They had these little kits they call Easter surprise basket kits. Like build your own birdhouse. It has paint in here with paint brushes. It includes 20 sheets of tissue, 10 markers, 11 foam sticker sheets, six paint pots, 5 word craft sticks, 4 fuzzy sticks, 2 googly eyes, 2 paintbrushes, 2 suction cups, 2 strings, acetate sticker sheet, notebook, birdhouse, foam sheet, sheet of puffy stickers, and a sheet of dot stickers and instructions. That's a lot in this little box right here. And this was originally $1.50, and these were 90% off. I mean, this was originally $15, and they were 90% off. So I got these. I did not get any Easter baskets. They were gone, Brenda. They were gone. They were all gone. No, that's why I'm going to another one tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm going to get up early and go out. Okay. So we'll see if anything is left. I didn't get no plush, no big plushes. That's you know what? That's the one thing that happens to me when we're doing these sales at the end of the season. When I go to get the big plushes so that I can make the big bears and the big gifts, they're all gone. So, but I knew this store that I was going to. The store is located in Dearborn, and that is our Arabic community in the Dearborn, and they purchase with their people. Okay, somebody's asking me for something. Asking me, is it still available? Hold on, y'all. Okay, miss a sale. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to check and see. Check and see what they wanted, and they wanted my my pink, peach, and green Mother's Day basket. Okay, so I got I think I got 4 of these total. So these will go into my miscellaneous bin. That will go in my miscellaneous bin. Here is the other one. And this one is an actual unicorn on this one. So this would go in with my unicorn items. But it has the same items within it. So these were $15 originally. Shamika said, maybe you can buy them at 50%, then get you a price reduction. Oh, I never thought of that, Shamika. Or whatever it's called when you get money back after the price days. I didn't even think about that, Shamika. That's a really good idea. I appreciate that thought. But this one has an actual unicorn that you paint with it. It's going to be really cute. It's going to probably, this one's going to probably go in with like a big unicorn or something like that. This one too is a birdhouse as well. So these I can use for boy or girl. Okay, remind you, I got these for $1.50, and I think they're awesome. I think they're awesome. Here's my last one. Oh, my friend keep calling me, and I'll be like, I'm gonna call you back. that's it. That's all I got for those. Those were all that they had, so I grabbed them. I thought those were great, unique gifts. They may not be like the name brand gifts, but they definitely are different. Always have faith to say those are $12.99 online. Are they? Maybe I got the price wrong. Then that means I got them for $1.29. I did grab some of these Egg Hunt with candy and stickers. I know that they said that they don't have much candy in them, that they wouldn't waste their money, but they are Paw Patrol, and Paw Patrol is one of my things that sell. So that's why I got these. And these are good until September of 2026. So these are going to be stored away properly. Okay, that's Paw Patrol. Then I grabbed one of these each. These are Peeps. This is the Cowboy Peeps. It has 1 to 4 marshmallow bunnies and 1 plush bunny. Okay. And these were, I believe they were 75% off. Hold on. Make sure there's no ticket being needed. Okay, 0. Okay, I had to go out, come back in. Twin Partner says to please show that basket again. I missed it. Oh, okay. You got this one. Always have faith. Say regular price is $15, but sale price is $12. Oh no, $12.99 online. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. They were 90% off at the store, and these were the last 4. Maybe that's why they did them 90% off to get them out of there. But these were the last 4. And then this is the other one. So those are the only, I guess you would say, baskets that I got. And then I got these right here. Actually, I'm going to take these back. I'm going to take these back because it says Best by June 2025. And I did not realize that they said that on there. I guess I was just thinking of the plush. So I'm going to return these. So let me put them back in a Target bag, and I'll show y'all the rest of them. Because I did get one of each brand. I did get these Bluey Surprise Eggs. That's good up until September 2026. They have stickers in them and candy. Okay. So I took like a little tray of them because they had quite a bit. So I just took a whole little tray. That's going to go in my boys. And I got Bluey over there somewhere. Okay, let me put that. Oh, missed it. Okay. And then they had this one as well, the Extreme Sour. Shamika said, just take the peel candy out and replace it. Dollar Tree, the large Peeps for half off right now. Do they don't expire till 2026? Thank you, Shamika. I'll do that. I'll keep them then and replace to go get the 50% off that. Girl, you is the bomb tonight with the info, okay? I did grab some of these. I don't know why I grabbed these, y'all. Let me see. I knew they had different candy in them. What's the expiration date on here? Yeah, I don't know why I grabbed these. These are November 2025, so I guess this would be something I'll have in my candy dish upstairs for my grandkids. I didn't look at that. But I got that at 90% off. And I got these at 90% off. And these don't expire till... These candies take a long time to expire. I always keep them in my inventory. 2026 of July. So that'll get put away with the candies. They had these little straws, reusable straws with the cap on there. And these were like 90 cents. So I thought they were real fashionable and cute. They could go into my Mother's Day. So I got a few of these. That we're going to keep out because that's going to go into the Mother's Day stuff. These are the other ones they had. The cute little plush peep. Now, see, this say December 2026. So this don't expire to then. I don't know if they misprinted that one or that's the last year's. Because usually I look at the dates. 2026. Rolo chocolates. Now, I actually plan on putting these in my Mother's Day baskets because they are different colors. And I'm going to put them in there just a little accent into my Mother's Day basket. So that'll go my Mother's Day. They had these little Peeps activities. They are washables. Yeah, they are washables. And they have one flocked character, one washing brush, and 3 washing markers. So these were cents, and I couldn't find any more. These were 90% off, and I could not find any more, but it's one bunny and one Pete duck. So I got these at 90% off. Target has some Peeps that expire 2026 too, but the larger ones, it's an 8-pack at 88 cents. Okay, I didn't know that. Those are cute. Thank you. Hey, Crystal's Unique. How are you? So, yeah, these are really cute for next year with my Peeps. Where's my Peeps? I also grabbed these books, y'all. I think it's so important to make sure that we have books in our Easter baskets. Books, coloring books, any kind of type of book. Markers, stickers, some type of activity. Something that's going to make them get off the game and learn. And these were like 49 cents. These were 49 cents. They originally was $4.99. So I grabbed them. This one's called Ready, Set, Cheap. And they're nice and thick books. So I think they will go in my toddlers books because they're sturdy enough for a toddler, okay? So that goes in my miscellaneous. I don't even know what I did with my oh, that's the nails. Okay. Some miscellaneous. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Some of this is from Walmart and some of it's from Target. Okay, I did grab these little cute little baskets. They're going to be my inexpensive baskets next year. I only have 4. They were originally $5 and I got them for 50 cents. So I should have grabbed more for 50 cents, y'all. But I don't have all that room to house these cute little buckets. So these are great to use for like my small Peeps concepts and a regular bunny. That's what we're going to do with these. Nice books. Thanks. So only got 2 of each. I don't know what they... Oh, here's my Target receipt. Let me toss these over here in this bin. Okay. Then I have some more of the Peeps. And I grabbed some Krabby Patties because you can't tell that these are Easter. And they expire 2026 of October. So again, this is candy that will be put away till next year. I have my thing back here is a cool spot. So it keeps all candies, chocolates, and stuff like that really cool. So they don't have to melt. They don't really age or anything like that. So let me put these back in the bag. So I know that these are going in the closet. Okay. Here's another one of these that I got. I think these are really cute, y'all. But I'm gonna tell y'all, half of my even my LOLs, like I got some LOLs left, but they got regular bunnies inside of them. And they didn't sell, but that's okay. They're gonna sell next year or whenever. These were 90% off. And I'm hoping inside it don't have a bunny. I thought there would be just a regular wrapping. Pause. Oh, they do. They do, but guess what? I'm going to put a sticker on there. Oh, they're actually bunnies. They're actually the shape of bunny. These are going in my Mother's Day. That's what I bought them for. These are going in my Mother's Day baskets. Okay, I don't know how many of y'all saw these containers right here. These are Snackle boxes. So they're boxes that open up like this. And I'm actually going to sell these as a concept next year. So we're going to fill these with small little toys. We're going to fill these with candies and jelly beans and eggs. And we're going to sell these really cheap. All right, we're going to sell these for like, I don't know, 20 bucks. I don't know originally what these was, but these were 90% off. So I went back and grabbed all the ones they had left, which was about 4. So this is going to be a concept for me next year. Queendom Baskets. Hi, honey. How are you? You say you missing out on all the shopping? You stay safe too, honey. I love when she say peaches. What's going on, Tasha? Laugh out loud. Was a hard sale. Mine's finally sold at the end, but keeping in mind they not got as they was in my opinion. They're not as popular as they used to be, but they might just come back next year. So I'm not gonna worry about it. LOL comes out with a different look like every year. So I think they'll do really well next year. I don't know. Stuff comes and go like that. Like Barbie used to be the big thing. I did sell a couple of Barbies. Wait a minute. Only sold one of my LOLs. I had 3. So yeah, I think it just depends. Some items are hit or miss. What else didn't sell else I thought was going to sell real good? I didn't have anybody asking me for any Squishmallows, so I was glad I didn't make anything Squishmallow. Did anybody sell any Squishmallows? These are the same little chocolates, but I got a bin over there that's this color. Oh, I can't wait to toss that in there because I sure am. Some more Rolos. That is for my Mother's Day. That's going to go in there. This is also the other chocolate that I got. So those are from Mother's Day. And then they had these at 75% off. Don't need the bunny. Can use him for another concept to do something else with it. Can take the Ferrero Rocher out of there and take the paper, the design off next year and use the case. But these chocolates are going in my Mother's Day baskets, okay? I got my little caps close up, keep them from smelling like perfume and stuff. So that's for Mother's Day. This is Walmart bag. Barbie will never go out of style. No. No. But they keep finding ways to revamp her, and I think that's what keeps her current. Laugh Out LOL did not sell that good for me. They finally did at the end because that's all I had left. Me too, Crystal's Unique. That's how mine went. And All Things with a K. I was just watching your haul that you had at City Trends. Nice haul, honey. Baskets and Beyond said this was at Target. Yes, ma'am. That stuff was at Target. This is a Walmart, and I picked these up. They had quite a few of these for $1.50. Of course, they're going to go in my men's basket and my camping theme that I'm going to do. So I did get 2 of these for my men. I'll put them to the side. Oh, this goes with Mother's Day. Put that to the side for men. I saw this cute little Good Vibes Only, and it's a color changing cup. It was $1 and it was 75% off. While I was there, y'all, at Walmart, the guy was coming by changing everything, the signs and stuff to say 75% off. I'm like, because I walked in the store, I'm like, this stuff's still 50% off. He was walking in changing the signs. I said, thank you. So these are changing colors cups, and this will be for one of our teams. Let's go with my miscellaneous. I did grab some of these little cuties. These were 75% off. I think they're like $1. I think they're cute. Go with our little butterfly themed items. I did not do a butterfly this year. I did not do rainbow this year for my Easter basket. Even though I had the items, I just could not get to everything, y'all. I could not get to all of my stuff. So I told my husband I had snow cone machines, ice cream machines, pools. I just couldn't get to it all. They had these little stickers there. These are patches, adhesive patches. So they can stick this on hats. They can stick this on shirts, book bags, little notebooks for school. So these will be great for back to school because even though it has a couple of bunny ears down there, they got rainbow puppies and adhesives. I only got a couple of these. I didn't go crazy on these. I'm waiting for these to drop at 90%. But I did want some, so I just grabbed one of each. This went with it. Okay, so I'm telling y'all now, I am going to, if I use it prior to, I'm going to cut it right across here and cut the bunny right on out and stick it in a teen birthday gift if I have to, okay? But they also had the nail art. So I think this is good for our little kids that's 8, 10, and 12 years of age because that's the category I was finding it hard to find items for. The patches can go with that cup. Oh, they can. They can go onto the cup as well. Yes, ma'am, they can. Thank you. I only saw one of these 16 felt of coloring, 8 crayons, and 50 stickers. These were $1 as well. So I got these. Being that this has all kinds of characters on it, so I could use this any time of the season for our 8, 10, 12-year-old young ladies. I did grab a few of these. They were $1.24, and they do come with their bubbles. So I believe I got 2 pink and 2 blues. Hopefully they had quite a bit still left at this store. So hopefully the middle of the week it'll drop to 90% and we can go get some more bubbles. These little fan bubbles. It is a bubble machine. I'm sorry. I said fan. Very nice items. Thank you, ma'am. This is all miscellaneous. Y'all, this was my happy find. This was my happy find. Look what I got. Oh, I said a Pokemon. I got Pokemon. I thought this was, you know what? I thought this was, I get them confused. I thought this was Mario. But we got these Pokemon. Do they light up? Okay, so this is a treat pail. And they're Pokemon. I didn't have anything Pokemon for Easter. But you know, even if I have to use this for Mario or any other gaming, I will. Please hit the like button. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. We appreciate you. Let me hit my own like button, okay? There we go. Let me refresh my screen. There we go. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for holding. Again, I am at work, but I have got to be able to work and work. Okay. I do believe I got 3 of these pails. Um, I got 3 Pokemon. I took whenever I saw one, I grabbed it. So these are the only buckets that I got for the kids outside of those crate ones I saw from Target. I didn't get any Easter baskets. These you guys saw already. These are going to be, oh, I got 5 of them. These are going to be my concepts for next year, cheap concepts. But the mother's going to love them because the mother can use the container for later. So they're going to really buy them, I believe. That was this I just put in that from that bag, y'all. So yeah, I got 5 of them. This is Walmart. And I did pick up some shred. 75% off. Originally $98. I did pick up, this one's $164. 75% off. Saw the blue. I don't have this color blue, so I grabbed it. Even though I have plenty of shreds right now. Get them while you can. Store them while you can, while they're cheap. I know you're going to be looking at them. You're going to let me just pick up a couple because that's all I need for right now. But the benefit of storing those type of items is the cost savings, okay? That those are materials that we're paying for that's going to get tossed away. So those are the materials that we want to purchase at low. Okay? So when you go back to Walmart and they're at 90%, clean up on the shrink wrap, the plastic wrap, clean up on the shreds, clean up on that tissue paper. That's when we want to grab those items when they are the most cheap, okay? I hate going into Dollar Tree and paying for $1.25 one pack of something for $1.25. Look, 8 sheets of tissue paper when I went to Walmart at Christmas time and got 100 sheets and paid $1 or less than $1. It was at 90%. So those are the times in which we need to rack up on that stuff. Yep, they have decent cello as well. They also like skincare. The teenagers, the feedback I got from that age, that's the 8, 10, and 12-year-olds, that they like nail polish, hand lotion, nails, body sprays, like girly stuff. Diaries and things like that. Yeah, but I didn't have that much stuff like that. I had it, but I didn't put them in any baskets, y'all. I had them in this drawer over here with my adult makeup and all that other stuff. So I just really kicked my butt on that one. But note to self, and I did really good this year, so I have no complaints. And anything that I didn't do, I could come home because I'm right around the corner and do real quick and make it up. And then that was that. So I'm so thankful for my new location. Crystal's Unique says, Kay, relaxing on the couch. And always have faith. Say, my Walmart had no shred, very limited on items. You might have to go to a different Walmart because I know that I have to go to different Walmarts to get the things I need. I always have faith. Say, is there solo good? Yep. Hi, Anodale. How you pronounce your name? Yes, the preteens and the teens. Yep. This is how we learn. Some of these kids are different. That's the truth. Let me tell y'all. So y'all, I don't know if y'all remember. Kay probably remember. She's been here with me for a long time. So have some of others have. But year before last for Father's Day, I made this large basketball themed basket. And I just knew that that basket was going to sell. Father's Day passed, and I'm bringing it back home. So the next year, the pretty girl says she bought all the cello at Walmart today. They work out just as the ones we get from Amazon. Yes, ma'am. I didn't see any cello. I only saw a little bit of shred. But again, I'm going to Walmart again tomorrow, a different location. But this guy came and he was looking for, he said, do you have any basketball items? And I said, no, I don't have any basketball items. And Kylie said, yes, you do, mama. You got that basket that's at the house, that basketball basket that's at the house. I said, well, I did take it down, but I'm around the corner and I can throw something together if you don't find anything. He said, yeah, so this is a little unique. This is for a girl and she don't want nothing girly. She just want basketball stuff. I said, say less. I'm right around the corner. My basketball that's been sitting here for a year and a half got sold, okay? And my boxing basket that I did not take down with all the goodies and the boxing in it sold as well for Easter. So I was really happy to see some of those older baskets to go out into the inventory. I even had some of my Valentine's Day gifts that I didn't sell sold for Easter for our preteen and our teens. So I was really amazed with my sales and how everything turned out. Out of making 175, 78, somewhere in their baskets, I only brought home 15. Very first time I've ever done that. All the way up until this very year, y'all, I was selling up to like 60% of my baskets. And even though I was thankful for the sales, I have never had an 80% or 90% sale. And I almost did more than 90% this time. So I'm just so thankful, y'all. Thank you, pretty girl. I'm so happy that I got a good location and that the lady isn't charging me anything. And she's just like, come up there when you need to, make that money. As long as we communicate, we good. I was just so blessed. I was overwhelmed. I cried a whole lot being thankful. I was out there praising God, shouting, y'all. Okay, that's how I am. That's just who I am. Thank you, all things with a K. Thank you, always have faith. But I was so blessed. So now I'm geeked about Mother's Day. Okay, so I also picked up these. They only had one of these little pins with the topper, but it goes with my my little Pokemon container. So I'm gonna be looking for a couple of more of those when I go out tomorrow. But I did pick up a few of these as well. These were, again, they 75% off from $1.98. So I did pick up a couple of these. I didn't even get to do any of my Star Wars baskets, y'all. I didn't put out nothing Star Wars. Wait a minute. Did I have a girl Star Wars? No, that's a girl dinosaur I had. Hold on. Okay, that's a no case. Okay. So I grabbed these as well. It's the little pins, and they got toppers to them. Here's the other tumbler that I have for Father's Day. I know a lot of people have decided that they're not going to do Father's Day, but I am doing Father's Day. I do, so I usually do about 60 baskets for Father's Day. And I usually sell like 35, 40. But at my new location, I'm hoping that the 60 baskets that I'm going to make, that I'm going to sell. Okay? Maybe make more. Who knows what the Lord is going to do. Okay? Couple more of these. I did pick these up. These were 75% off. $3. $1.24, I think it was. I think it was okay. I found that same pen at Hobby Lobby today. For how much? How much did it cost at Hobby Lobby? I know they had like 75% off today. Am I correct? Because I'm going there too. Purdy Girl said Pokemon was a great seller. I had 12. And also, what? Well, next year I will have Pokemon. I didn't have no Pokemon. My Minecraft sold. My all of my gaming team, all that sold. So next year I think I'm gonna do more because I have more people requesting. That way I had to come home and do, like, I had to pull some of my Valentine's Day girly stuff because I didn't. Oh, for $198. Okay, for the same price. But this was 75% off. But they cute as heck. I would have probably got them too. Easter, it's a backpack clip, but this is for our little video gamers. So I was excited to see these. I grabbed as many as I could see. They also had the little Disney Princess backpack clips as well. Y'all, we do have back to school coming up as well. I don't know how many people do back to school in August. I do a few baskets. I have yet to sell for back to school, but I am going to do a few baskets. So these will go in with some of our baskets for back to school. Hopefully I can find a good deal on some good backpacks. And then they also had the Little Mermaid one. Okay, Hobby Lobby did have it for 75% off. Okay, because I was there and it was 66% off when I went last. These are bath bombs, and they were 75% off. They had tons of these. If I go back at 90%, I will grab some more, but I just wanted to get a couple in my inventory, being that now I have quite a collection of Peeps, okay? So let me put that in there with the Peeps. Oh, y'all, I just realized these are Peeps, too. Let me toss them in there, too. It's a boy Peep right here. Toss that in the boy box. Putting them in the bag like I'm about to put them away. Oh, here's another one. Tasha, were you able to get any of those Pokemon buckets? We also have this. I grabbed this. This was like $3.74. This is a bunny plush and blanket set. So I thought these were really, really cute. They only had one, so I grabbed it. It's nice and sturdy and thick as well, y'all. It's a good quality. You can tell. It's kind of heavy. It almost feel like a weighted blanket. Let me make sure that they're not. No. No, but they're pretty, it's pretty sturdy. And this was originally $14.98, and we got it at 75% off. I think they were worth the 75% off, especially since it was the only one left. Okay. Okay, these are my last. I hit my cup with my head. Whew, thank God it wasn't the one with the scissors. Whew. Love. I pushed my table back, y'all, and I pushed it back too far, so I ain't got much space to walk. I'm going to have to push it back. Okay, this is Target. These are Squish Bunny sticker sets. So these were 90% off. Tasha said Target was 90% off. 2 stores I found nothing. Monday, Walgreens will be 80%. Awesome. Crystal Unique said I may need to get those Pokemon baskets from Walmart. Yep. Those are cool. Tasha said, I got the Pokemon fabric bags. I seek those first. Fabric bags? All Things with K said, feels like Walgreens is taking forever to get to 90%. Okay, that's Peeps. This one right here is Peeps, the little chef. This one says 2026 as well. That go on the boys. We got these. These are sticker sets. 90% off. The baskets, but fabric. Oh, okay. And here's another one. So not necessarily this is set up for just like Peeps, all Peeps, but it's set up for like that didn't make any sense what I just did. It's set up for basket fillers for Easter. That's what I bought them for. These are the other little straws that I found for little or nothing, 90% off. It doesn't say what they really were, but let's see. What is these called? I can't tell what this is on there, but these were little or nothing reusable straws with the caps. Okay, that's going in my Mother's Day baskets. Got this little stitch right here for little or nothing, 90% off. Hey, Catch My Eye Creations, how you doing? Talk to you later. I appreciate you. You too. Have a good night. You get the Daisy items from Dollar Tree. It matches that. Really? This I'm trying to get with the AD of something. My son sending me my son. So my new hookup that I have for my son originally asked me to go around there and talk to the lady because she was one of their counselors at school, mentors. And the basket about to fall. Um, and he's trying to hook me up with somebody else at a bigger school. So y'all pray. If the Lord open the door, I'm walking through it. It's gonna keep me busy, but stitch. I don't think I have anything stitch here. Oh, my stitch stuff is over there. Okay. And then I got another one of these. So peeps. Okay. I did pick up a basket I thought that was fitting for Mother's Day. A nice white basket. Originally $7.98, and these were 50% off, I believe. Okay, so under $4 did I pay for this basket right here? Wait, I forgot to say hand soap is $2.95 at Bath and Body Works. I'm not gonna pop back in. Be smooth. Yep, I got the email. I haven't stopped in getting these soap. I have quite a bit of hand soap still that I find myself not putting in baskets, but I'm just starting for Mother's Day. So once I get rid of them, hopefully they'll have another sale and I'll stock back up. But I thought this was a good find for Mother's Day. I was about to say you have some stitch items. It's a funny how we know other designer stash. Yep. I remember one time I had some items that you guys didn't see, and I don't remember who made the comment, but they were like, wait a minute, I didn't see that haul. When did you get that? Why did you shop and not show us the haul? And I was like, I don't know, I forgot. So every haul, I'm either in the store and coming to show y'all what I got. All right, that is for Mother's Day. Let me show you my other baskets I got for Mother's Day. These didn't look like traditional Easter baskets to me. They could go for Mother's Day. Nice pink, hot pink items, light pink items. These were $6.98, a little cheaper than the other one, and they were half off. So I grabbed all the ones I saw like this, which was 4. Okay. Oh, one of them I left. The 5th one I left because it looked bent up. So I left that one. These I could not resist. The little Care Bear pouches. I believe they're pencil pouches. Yep, pencil cases. But you know, they can also use these for their little makeup, right? So if we're doing the little makeup and stuff, we can also use these as little makeup bags for them. Hey, Monique. Hey, girl. So I could not resist these. Whenever I saw them, they were $4.98 and they were 75% off. So trying to get me a little Care Bear collection going. I don't have any Care Bear plushes. For some reason, I can't seem to find any sales. Every time I go and they're on sale, everybody got them but me. But my time will come. I'm not worried about it. Just like I got those watches last week for $3 and $5. They was for me, okay? And then here go the green ones. I used those baskets last year and they made products look very elegant. Catch me, I used them for Mother's Day. These are really nice feeling too, you guys. Okay, so I think that's it on that. Then here's my boy little bubble things. And then I have 2 more of these that I got, the little clips for the backpacks. Those are the boys. And I gotta put that stuff in the bin. I did get some of these for to put in my Mother's Day baskets, y'all. The little popcorns with the bow on them. This is kettle corn. This one is white cheddar popcorn. These were 90% off. So instead of doing chocolates, we can do nice little snacks like this for our mothers. And I don't know how many I got. This one is caramel and cheese. Hey, V! I'm like, my buddy keep calling me every time I'm on live. I'm glad you came on live. Y'all say hi to my best friend. They came in purple, blue, yellow, and pink. And then I grabbed, these are the Rainbow Dazzle. So I did grab these for my Mother's Day, you guys. I plan on putting these in my Mother's Day baskets. So where we can't have chocolate, we can have popcorn, right? These rugs are yummy. And then I have this little peach. It's a clipboard, travel clipboard sketch pad. Didn't have enough of these. I wish I'd found more of these because I would have cleaned up on these right here. But again, I'm going to a different Walmart tomorrow. V, you want me to come get you? I'm going to Livonia, but that means I got to come all your way and then go to Livonia and drop you off and then come back home. Gardener Eden, hi, honey. Will you be mixing those with cosmetics and body care products? The popcorns? Not sure what I'm going to do with them, but it's possible. I wouldn't put them right next to it, but I probably wouldn't do it with something too strong or too powerful. I'll keep that in mind, just like chocolate, that it can make our products taste like perfumes. So and this is our last box. I picked these up. These are actually trays so that you can paint your eggs. 6 colorful non-toxic markers are included. So instead of doing egg dye, you actually use a marker. And the egg spins, I believe. It includes egg mazing decorative and 6 non-toxic markers, markers. It requires grade A large or extra large eggs and 2 3 AA batteries. So I did get 2 of these to put into my Easter baskets for next year. These were 75% off, I believe. 70 or 90% off, but I thought these were really cool to have in an Easter basket. And then we got this little peeps right here. So that is the end of our haul, y'all. But I did want to show y'all a few baskets that I've already completed. So let me put these up. Give me 1 second. Keep talking. Keep chatting. Keep saying hello to one another. Give me 1 moment to get this stuff out of my way. Boys. Trash. Boys. 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 I don't know how I'm missing the whole basket, y'all. Just missing the whole basket. Star Wars. Missed it again. Put a lid on that. Almost done, y'all. You did great. Thank you. All things okay. Laverne, how are you? Just add more cello around the popcorn. Thank you. Can do that. Miscellaneous. Okay. I have to separate all this later. I call myself trying to do it now, but at least I got girl and boy being separated. And I got the perfect amount of bins. I think that's it. The chocolates go upstairs for my kids. All right, y'all. I don't know where I left off with the baskets that you did see yesterday. But I know I just did this one. This was the actual last one I just did. So, oh, Queen of Baskets, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that so very much, honey. That is the Daisy soap I was saying matches the straws. Oh, yes. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize it. Yes, ma'am. Good night, Crystal's Unique. Okay. I ended up taking the top and putting it on the bottom, and I just taped it upside down because the canister doesn't sit very well inside of the lid of the lip of the inside of the top. So I had to tape it, and it actually gave it a little bit height off the ground. So I was loving that. And we just got like a mixture of things in here, floral, purples and pinks. Um, and the flowers kind of look like the same kind of flower. So I threw in the soap. This is going to be one of my inexpensive, and I don't know. Yeah, I put Purple Mama flowers on there. So I finally got like one whole list done of items. That's pretty, and I like how you coordinated the flower print. Very beautiful. Thank you, Catch My Eye. Is that box from HL? This is from yes, Hobby Lobby. You are the reason that I went today to get much needed boxes. Yes, ma'am. They are the boxes there are second to none. They're my favorite place to get a box. And then there's, Dollar General who sells them at a penny. When you can get blessed and get them at a penny, you can get blessed to get them for a penny. Okay. Okay, I don't know how many of you saw this one, but I need to adjust it because it keeps leaning down. And I thought my temporary fix was going to hold it, but it's not. So I need to put some tissues up under here. Here it is. Auntie's Gifts, how are you? Welcome to the live. So I'm just going to stick some tissues under the neck to keep it. See, you see the difference? How it's sitting up straight? And then I'm just going to tape the sides because I didn't realize that I didn't have my sides taped, which is weird and something I normally do. So I have to get these all out on Marketplace, you guys. This one right here is a little simple. It's just a Paris Hilton set in the cowboy box. And then we have a piece of jewelry that we got from Walmart that was $3. And these were originally, I think, like $13, $14. Thank you for the So Pretty. I appreciate it. Thank you for that's really pretty. Thank you. And then I just took those bath bombs from Dollar Tree that has like a bag of pink, hot pink and light pink bombs, and I just set them in there. So this isn't overwhelming. This isn't overly done. This one should be called Paris Hilton. Yeah, Paris Hilton. And we're doing this one for 50 bucks. Okay. So now you can see it's a lot sturdier than what it was. So let's put this back up. And my daughters are going to come Tuesday. We're going to have a wrapping Boeing party, I guess you would say. A wrapping Boeing party somewhat. I don't know if you guys, I think I showed these. This is one of my faves. Now, this is a gift bag that I created to be a box. It's very sturdy. Okay, it's like regular wood. This is a Steve Madden. Oh, that came loose. This is a Steve Madden jewelry piece, but this is also one of a kind artwork that I created, okay, in the back. So I'm trying to get rid of some of my smaller paintings. At this point, it's just worth getting them out there, okay? This one was created. It's got the stamp and the signature. Don't have the date on here. But I believe this was created in 2023. Hey, my poo. Catch My Eye says, cute. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. I think y'all saw the other two that's up there. Zero cases. Okay. Let me make sure I'm still logged in here safely. Sometimes my system will boot me out. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, let me get my other ones I've done. Okay, we did this one today. We did a video on this one. And the video is called taking Easter basket changed into a Mother's Day basket is what the video is called. This to me is like a young mom kind of feel basket. We just added the little fur around the trim of it because it had this cute little butterflies. But the butterflies look too kiddie-ish for me, to me. Waiting for my system to pull back up. But this has the house shoes in it, the Love Struck 3-piece set, plus a 4-piece set, the Love Struck bath bombs, and some mama socks. Who said, amazing work by Nicole. Will you already know that fire? Thank you, honeys. Thank you, honeys. I appreciate you. Put this one up so not the slip and fall. All right, that one's put away. We created this one today. something simple. I haven't made my mind up if I'm going to put shred in here at all. I may not. If I do decide to put shred in this, it will be because it will be done inside the bag. It'll be done inside of a bag. So this is the peach basket. It's like an orange or peach on here on the outside of the basket. So we went with the what's that? Good something. Good Baths products. Thanks. Shout out to Shy, who made sure I got some of those items at $1 and shipped them to me. I appreciate you so very much because they were still $4 here in our Dollar General stores. It looks like orange peelings is on the makeup of the product. Hey, Sissy, how are you? Thank you. All things with a K. You rock. You rock. I'm sorry, y'all. Something in my shoe. I apologize. Something was in my shoe. So we used the 2 pieces here. We used 2 pieces in another. We split them up. It was like 4 or 5 pieces to this set. And we split it up into 2. And we used the 2 pieces here. And we used this necklace here. It has like a wood material to it. You leaving work, be safe. And it has that peach, the orangey brown kind of tone. And then we added some Bath and Body Works body wash, because neither one of these is a body wash. It's a body scrub and a body lotion. So we added the Bath and Body Works body wash. We added a loofah to bring in some of this blue tone. And we added a candle back here, again, to kind of bring in the bluish green tone and a little home decor greenery to bring it to life. Okay, so this is my first stick carousel. I did another one, the orange one with the two paint sticks instead of the 4 pieces. I do not plan on shrink wrapping this, because I've seen where you shrink wrap them and then the legs just kind of cave in, and I'm going to have to re-glue this one because I can see that it has come out of its position. So I'm just taping it in there temporarily till I re-glue it, okay? But I really like this. This is different. Catch my eye, said, oh, I stepped away, but gorgeous. Thank you, honey. This one is called the Orange Carousel, and we're going to charge $60 to $65 for this one. Only reason why it's 60 because I was going to do it at 55, but it does have the paparazzi jewelry in there, and then it has that Bath and Body Works and a large candle. So that's why we kept the 60 at 65. Okay. I'm also putting them away as I'm doing them, or as I'm showing y'all. Okay, so not sure if you guys got to see this. I'm glad I looked at that. Has a little stickiness from the price tag, and I normally have a piece of paper towel. Let's go under there. That I spray my glue away. This stuff is awesome. I can't wait to find some more. I think I have one more, but I don't know. All right, there we go. And it's nice and shiny after that. Okay, so this right here is the one I kept saying, my heritage design. It is stuffed. um this right here is the heritage design. Now it has a couple of tones of pink in there, but this is like a dark gray with the rose gold heritage writing on there. So we tried to play off that with this, but I also had these little ponytail holders. So I decided to go ahead and bring in the white to kind of brighten this basket up, because that gray and that pink was really, it was just, I don't know, it just looked dreary to me. But it's all mostly like hair product care. Um, and this is conditioner. This is a mister for your hair. This is a ponytail holder. We threw in some rose gold lotion with some gray and pink Bath and Body Works hand soap. We threw in this pretty rose gold container, but this is the perfume that goes inside of this container, and it's got the little body shape on there. This right here is a soap dispenser, so it holds your soap, and then that's why I put the soap in here with the little dove. And this is one of those jade combs that's heritage. And then this is just a clip, an extra comb to go onto your blow dryer. And this right here is a head satin scarf. Okay, so all this is really geared around maintaining your hair, healthy hair conversation. Okay, keeping yourself clean and your hair clean. That's really what this basket was about. I know it looks a little different, but I went with it, and it's okay to me. It's not bad. It's not bad. We threw a little rose gold ribbon around there. We put a little rose gold ribbon right here to kind of tone down that lighter pink and bring it in with the other colors and tones. Okay, so this is our heritage one. And then I just put the little rose gold and gray in the back, silver in the back. That's my backing, and that's also my top part. I don't have any shreds in here, so I have to, as you can see, this part right here is still open. So I was going to cut some of the pink and just put it here on top of some tape and just kind of close it in, right? So that part I still have to do. I have the strips over there. Boy, being short. This is the other basket that we did today. This is the the top. This is the same box that I showed you earlier where I put the top on the bottom. Instead of putting the top on the bottom, I actually attached it to the back like that. I actually had to put glue dots on here, and then I taped it as well to keep it on there. Okay. Again, the pretty purple floral pattern. We got this container from Hobby Lobby. Thank you for very pretty. I appreciate that. This is the unicorn that we got, I believe, from CVS or Walgreens or Walmart, one of them, last year, for Mother's Day. And this is the new set at Dollar Tree. So that has the, I'm thinking of cutting this piece off, but I haven't made up my mind yet. The spa headband, and then again we have, shout out to Shy, the Good Baths products that we got. Love that deep purple, but it has some soft tones of pink in there. It has like a fuchsia, but we brought some of that out within the sign, which is why I did not get rid of it. Our unicorn has pink, light pink, hot pink, and purple and white in it. And so we use the new spa set from Dollar Tree that came with the headband, that came with the spa wristbands, and then there's some cleansing oil that came with it. We stuck in the purple, which was same company, but they had it in a different tone. The stainless steel facial thing. I don't know what it is actually. And it had that dark purple in there, so I wanted to kind of bring that dark purple down to blend with everything else. And then we found this perfume that I had that I didn't realize once you took it out of the box that it looked like this. So it worked with our color scheme, and then we put in some bath bombs and a small loofah. Katrina says, hi, catch my eye. I was driving, sweetie. Thank you, Pooh, with the purple hearts and the fire. Let me see. I want to make sure we have this on here. I believe we do. Yes, I called it the floral unicorn. 0 cases. I called it the floral unicorn. And that one, we have this one for 60 or 65. I still haven't decided exactly, but either 60 or 65. Okay. It's got a lot in it. It's got a lot going on. Push that all the way back. All right. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember seeing this. This was from Valentine's Day, and it did not sell. So we opened it up and we kind of revamped it. It's got a lot of ribbon life here. We have the big monkey with the Guess purse, chocolates, earrings, and some Nanette Lepore perfume. Okay, with the gift box. This is $80, $85, and the only reason why we're charging that much is, one, we have a large plush, and we have a Guess purse. So, a Guess wallet in here. The Guess wallet retails for $49.99. Okay? You said 65 for the other one? A lot going on, but gonna sell. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So we have this one right here. Let's see if I can get this over to this side. Okay. Come on. There you go. Okay, got it. I can use my broom to push it back if I need to. One second, y'all. All right, you guys. Loving the green and pink. So fire. Thank you, honey. Okay. So this one right here is our cucumber mama theme. Love the box. Didn't have to change out the color in the box. We got the cucumber mom in here. The cucumber plush spa bear. It says mom deserves a spa day. So that's what we giving her here, right here in this box. Do I have this on here? I do not have this one on my list. Okay. This one is called Cucumber Spa. This is a medium-sized box. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. Let me see. 10. Who said? Aw, with the scrunchie on the arm. Isn't that cute? So this scrunchie actually came with the set. I ordered through Temu. It comes with this bag. It comes with this headband. It comes with this brush. And it comes with this scrunchie in a whole set. So, a little spa bag. And I should have found a way to get that bag in there. I might tape it to the back. Who knows? So we got the cucumber. I'm trying to price this. Anybody got any suggestions on price? Well, we have the head scrunchie for washing the face. We got a whole little facial skincare kit set here in that pretty green, that ME products from, is either CVS or Walmart we got these from, along with the Bears scrunchie, a 5-pack of cucumber nourishing sheet mask, 6065. The brush, the LED humidifier, which is great for the face. And then we have these cleansing wipes, which remove makeup. And then we have some nice fluffy footies in here. We want mom to truly relax with this basket. Thank you, Pooh. Oh, this is what's on the back, y'all. The pink flamingos. Also, our base is cardboard with the pink flamingos. Probably going to be doing a lot of these backings. Yeah, probably going to do a lot of these, y'all. With the backs and the tops done like that. And then we have this set right here that we also did. I used tape instead of the glue dots, and I should have used the glue dots. Because they're, for some reason, shifting with the tape. There we go. Okay, so this is our next piece right here. She said almost like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Okay, so this piece right here is cute. We had got these baskets a couple years ago from Walmart. This was a unique color. We got it in the fall season, and I just love the color of it because you can play off some orange tones with this, as well as maroon color tones with it. So that's what we decided to do. We did the maroon and pink, and again, shout out to Shy for the bath goods set that she got me. um 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piece set, so the whole set is in here. The cucumber concept will sell for 60 or more, especially when you add the bag and bow. Yes, ma'am, we gotta add the, we're gonna have a bag and bowing party. My daughters are gonna be here, so you guys get to see one more one daughter. She's hilarious. I'm sure she's gonna have y'all cracking up. uh So we're waiting for that. But and then we put in a maroon and white loofah. These we got in a pack from Burlington last year. And then we decided to bring in some other tones, um, which has a hint of burgundy in the flower, and it has pink in it. So it kind of look purplish, but it's not. It's a maroon color in the inside with the hint of purple. I mean pink. So we went ahead and put the facial clay mask, night cream, and foaming cleanser in here along with. So this is a total body care set, face and body. Okay, we have body wash, we have lotions, we have um, bubble bath, and we have scrub. Okay. Nicole, you are matching those colors to them baskets. Thank you. I'm trying, doing the best I can. Threw in a couple of flowers in there to make them look cute. I'm not totally happy with the back, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all because I'm not totally happy with it. May change. I just, because of the, I should have flipped it and had the white on this side and did the flower. But I put the white on that side. So I may end up taking it out and flipping it. We will see. But it's a flower on both sides, you guys. So, hey, Ashley. Welcome to the live. So y'all, those are the ends of my baskets that I have created since yesterday. And I'm not gonna hold you guys, but I'm gonna be here till 4 in the morning making baskets. If you guys want to hang in there and watch us make baskets, let me know. If not, we can let y'all go and I'll just get to working and y'all will see them tomorrow if you want. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. I sound like I felt like my girl for one moment. I'm going to get back to it in the morning. All right. Please hold us. Please, huh? What was that? All things okay? What we doing? You said that you were going to hold us any longer. I missed that. That went right over my head. Okay, sweetheart. Well, I guess I'm gonna get something to start working on. You guys that wanna hang, hang. You guys that don't wanna hang, no problem. No drama from this mama. Okay. Do that one, I think. Okay. All right. So it's getting a little cluttered down here and it's bugging me. We're going to use these containers. I do not like these containers. Hey, Get Picked It, how are you? But we're gonna try to use these. I picked I just threw some items in here. I'm not sure if we're gonna do the items or if I'm gonna change the items. This is just part of my process. That's why I said I wasn't gonna hold y'all, but Kay said do it. Work, work, work. Try a box. Well, the thing is, Pooh, I gotta get rid of these. So I have to use these. I need these out of my inventory. So they gotta go this year. I need them gone. Have to. So I got this candle. And we got some perfume. And we got a little makeup. We got some body wash. And see, yeah, I'm going to change. I'm not going to use it with this. Because, okay, so now this is my concept. These were going to be my inexpensive containers, right? Because of the fact that I have Bath and Body Works perfume candle and Bath and Body Works hand soap, it's not going to be inexpensive. So we will have to think of something else. I don't know if I want to use that basket or not. This is not a complete concept. Again, I throw stuff in a basket. See, it's easier for me to do this when I'm off camera and think it through and get it done. It's harder for me to be online and thinking things through with you guys here. I'm saying inside the basket to keep it sturdy. Oh, yeah. I can put a box in it, no problem, but I just want to keep it inexpensive when I did use it, and I'm using the wrong items. I'm using the more expensive items. I'm not liking the color scheme here, so we're just going to move on to the next concept. This is how I work, y'all. When I'm not satisfied with it or happy with it, I just move on. I don't have time to sit around and wait. Don't have the time. I was talking about this color. Okay. So this is not a finished concept either. Let's tape in there. But what we have here is the Homedic handheld massager. So this is our main gift, okay? This is our main gift. Where's the spray side? Had a little residue from the sticky stuff. So this is our main concept, okay? I don't know why my tape is in there. But I have not completed the concept, okay? So this is going to be the main gift. I did not want to put any perfumes in here because of the fact that we do need some gifts that does not consist of perfume, right? Or, oh, got it. Is it if it is better for you to work without us, then do what you gotta do. No problem, honey. I'm on here now. But okay, so this oh, I know what else I want to put in here. Hold on. So I want to put this in here. Okay. And then I wanted to put this beautiful picture in here. Isn't this gorgeous, you guys? As a backer. So this was going to sit like that. Isn't that beautiful? That's just, that is so Afrocentric. I love it. Okay. So that, those two I agree upon. And I also agree with the dark toned socks. These are women cozy socks. This is part of the massage. We want them to relax and be comfortable. So we're going to put some nice dark footies that really plays off these tones. Okay. We're going to throw in some chocolates while you're sitting there massaging yourself. You can have you some chocolates. And then maybe you can read a book. So I haven't decided which one of these I'm going to put in here. One's a planner, and then one is a book. I like this one because it brings in more color and more tones. And I thought maybe I can play with some oranges. Like, see how that brings in that color? And this is a face mask. Again, we're trying to get them to relax and have a little spa day. Oh yeah, the chocolates with the bunnies. I just got them from Target today. But yeah, they're gonna they're gonna be they're Ghirardellis. It all that don't matter that they got bunnies on them. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, see where I'm kind of trying to bring more color to the thing, and then I could probably add like a bar of caress. Okay, so bring all those orangey tones in to the photo. Photo actually doesn't have much orange tone. It's kind of a yellowish, brownish tone. The orange gives it a nice pop. Okay, so you get where I'm going with this. Okay, I appreciate your eye. I appreciate your eye. So it's either we can do the orange tone, or we could have did like a dove. So that's with the orange tone. If we did the darker color planner, it has a creamy feel to it. So we could do the planner, this, and then this. And I think that brings in another tone, but it brings in a lighter tone. And it also matches the cream and off-white that's on the box. I see a lotion with the blue and yellow. Look at you, Pooh. So this right here is a body scrub, and it is Dove. Or again, like Pooh said, we can do the off-tone teal. Okay, R.A. Bassett said the softer browns. Yeah, I think it gives it a little bit more elegant feel to it. It gives it the Dove name, which they all love. And I'm not trying to give them a whole body care set. Okay, just something that says spa, which a scrub says spa. You're going to scrub on your feet, your knees, your elbows. You don't have to always do spa in here. Okay, so let me show you another option. We could do the vanilla bean bubble bath. Okay, that brings in more of this color tone, a little shinier, silkier feel with this and the same photo. Okay, or, and this is my process, so y'all go with me with the process. Remember we have this tone with these orange tones, right? We could also use this as an orange tone. We have this with this and this to bring in the softer browns and creams. But then we can do this, this, and then this, which brings in more of that blue color, less of another tone. So that's bothering me. But I'm not going to, we can do a nice Bath and Body Works hand soap instead of a bubble bath. Okay, that goes back to our tones. They all kind of match. I think Dove is the higher end. Yeah. Let's put this back for sure. We also have these hand lotions or lotions that again brings in these tones, but it also gives it the white color. It also gives us a little bit of the gold that looks like in the jewelry that she's wearing. So these are all things that you need to take into context when you're planning on doing your baskets. Okay. I'm going to say, oh, look. What I didn't realize I had. The teal as well. Okay. I kind of like the toned down brown colors. I think again, I'm not trying to do a body theme. I think when they see Dove, they're going to want Dove. So I think that's where my mind is going right now. Dove is the name. It's going to sell, you know. Now also, if we need to put in the soap and bring in more of that, more of this tone, we have the Caress soap as well. So we'll see. I don't really want to do a soap either. This is me talking it through, y'all. Just hang in there with me. Man, that soap smells so good. I also have one of these left. I think I'm going to go with the soap anyways. Them chocolates may have to be put into some shrink wrap and into something else, but let's build it and see what we get, okay, you guys? And the floral one may work afterwards. We'll see. But let's build it. I used to remember this commercial said, if you build it, they'll come. So we're going to have to make a backing. We're going to have to make a, well, the picture is the backing, so we're not going to do a backing. But we need to do a top part to keep everything nice and even. Okay. Get a piece of cardboard. See if I have any more wide pieces cut up over here. Yeah, I don't have any more wide pieces. That means I need to cut up a box. So let me get a box. Oh, y'all, I had a bag over here still with stuff in it. I got these from, she should have pink ears, not green. Why does it look like it should have a straw in it? Yeah, these should have had a straw in there. I'll have to get a little straw. I didn't realize that. And then I got like a lot of these little pezzes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pezzes with different colors in them. Okay, cardboard. This is too tall. For that. All things with a K. Look. This, oh, the other one is purple, not this color. I thought it was this color. Found another one that fell out the bag over here. Okay. This piece right here would fit pretty good. So I'm going to cut this off of here. This was already split open. So we're going to use that. Where's my little blade? Oh, my laptop went to sleep on me. And we're going to cut this off of here. Okay. This fits pretty good, but then I got a big gap. So I'll go with my first mine. Okay. Are you giving me a price for this one, Pooh? I think I need to trim that a little bit more. Whoa. Okay, that's going to work because we're going to put paper on here. It's going to give us a couple of more inches. We're going to reinforce because it has a little bend right here. So we're going to reinforce this with some thicker tape. Oh boy. This tape twisted on me, y'all. That's a waste. This tape is great tape when it goes down, but once it touches something, you can forget it. It's ruined if it gets twisted. So okay, so that gives it a little bit more stability. It's not bending as much. We need to find some contact paper or paper to cover that up with. So we need to get something in those tones or colors. I'm going to give y'all 3 options. It's not really going to be seen, but okay, y'all ready for the options? Hi, Riva. How are you? She said ready. Yes, we're ready. Okay. So option number 1 is a really, 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 really light color that really doesn't do anything. It's just old paper. Okay. So this is option number 1, which is a really, really, really light teal color. Not preferably, but this is option 1. Here is option 2, a little tropical, light tones and dark tones and white. Option number 2. And then here's option number 3. It's got the darker tones that we're dealing with, a lighter and a medium color all together. Option number 3. Okay, I got 1 for number 2, 1 for number 3, 2 for number 3, 2 for number 2. We got a tie. Deborah says number 2. So that's 3 for number 2 and 3 for number 3 because I'm saying number 3. So we still got a tie. We got 2 for 3 and 3 for 3. And all things with a K come in and break that tie with a number 3. Shamika said number 3. Number 3 wins. I love it when y'all participate. All right, y'all. Number 3. So let me move these items back this way. Let's see. Why did it show up? 0 cases. Okay. You know you stay burning the midnight oil. Hey, Keish. I have to lately because I got so many of these baskets to get done. This to the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got so many baskets to get done for Mother's Day. Plus, I'm up working anyhow, so I might as well be busy. But come on. She tore on me. All right. I like this color, y'all. Works really well with what we're doing. Yeah, truly. I might as well. I haven't made Mother's Day basket. Keish, still cleaning up for me. I understand that, girl, because I ain't done cleaning either. You see my bins, my toy bins right there at the door. Because I got to clean my closet to get it in there. I don't know what I got in there that may be Mother's Day. I just... Okay, y'all. So how many of y'all want to do the Divine Challenge this year? It's supposed to be done in June because that's our downtime. But I'm really thinking of pushing it to July, you guys. Because Mother's Day, Easter Mother's Day is just so hectic. It's hard to try to do that. Plus, I'm doing pace. Plus, I'm doing ministry. It's a lot. So I need that time to get everything situated. When I first did the first year when we did it, and by the way, our first contestants rock the challenges. I do not plan on being a participant if I don't need to. Because I really need to handle the administrative side of everything. People didn't get their certificates. People didn't get their stuff posted the way that I wanted to get it posted out there. I was pushing these videos. I didn't get documentation and stuff that I needed in proper time to do pre-done videos. So I really want to do the administrative side this year instead of being a participant in the challenge. But if y'all just need DCA into it, Kyla will do the challenge. June, my birthday month, I'm outside. Okay. I think I'll do it again. It was fun. Yay. It was fun. And people, y'all, people got new followers from that. Yeah, it was supposed to be a completion certificate for completing your challenge from DC8. At first, I was going to do a vote on Like I was gonna do the certificates after we did a vote. Not me. I want to watch. I'm too nervous. Now maybe you can help me on the administrative side. Then all things with a K. And become part of the squad instead of the participants in the challenge. But I was going to put topics out there for people to vote. So the most challenging, who think had the most challenging basket, who had the most unique basket, who had the most um girly basket, who had the most colorful basket. Those were going to be what your certificate said. But then I didn't want to point people out and make people feel like, oh, my basket was the prettiest and why didn't I get the prettiest basket type thing. What do y'all think about that? Let me know what y'all think, if I should implement it or not. That's another part of it. Pooh said, put me down. Okay, I'll send y'all the information for, look at that. Don't that look good, y'all? Look at that. Did y'all pick the right paper or what? Did y'all pick the right paper or what? I was nervous, Kay, but Stephanie was my DJ. And that was another thing, you guys, that the camaraderie that came from the challenges and the support, and it was just awesome. Nope, because it seems like it's turning into a competition, and that's not the mission. That is true. So then the certificates will probably be just a certificate of completion and the year that you completed the challenge. And it's going to be on certified certificate paper, and I'm going to have to mail it to you guys. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they did with this scotch tape, but they made it stronger, thicker. You said you don't. I'm going to let the assistant do it. Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Say, I don't think so. Then it becomes a competition. Yeah. So that's not what we're doing. We're not trying to do a competition. We're doing a challenge. And we're challenging each other to think outside the box. Because the most difficult one was the thingamajigabob that I sent. Chosen. The challenge was about inner growth, and certificates should reflect that, like, for affirmations of confidence or growth. Okay, so let's put this on here. Seems like it's leaning. There we go. It's not leaning that way. For some reason, it's leaning on this end. Now, the challenge will be the painting. How are we getting the painting further up to be seen? Because she is glorious. So we're going to have to do some sticks in the back. What's even SP? We ain't got time for negativity when this is a positive. Yeah. Even we are challenges ourselves, right? Yep. So that, I mean, that was one of the, like I said, that was one of the reasons why I did not do the, um, that was one of the reasons why I didn't do the challenge like that. And I don't want to put this on top like that. I have to do some sticks. I knocked my stuff over, so. Blue, yeah, I got. I like the Miss. I like that Miss Katrina. Something I like works well under pressure. Yeah, I was gonna do that for um Shant when she did it because she was so terrified of doing this challenge, but she did it. She rocked it, and yeah, and then some of them was going to be like for being the most supportive and stuff like that, but again, we don't want it to turn into a competition, and we'll just thank everyone for being there and participating. And I think I might have, I don't want to glue that. It's all right, sis. My ladybug truck basket was the prettiest. You can tell them. What did y'all do with the ones that y'all did? Did anybody donate theirs? Did anybody sell theirs? Oh, trying to do one leg at a time. That's not gonna work. Hold on, y'all. doing that. Gotta figure out how high I need it too. Okay, I think that's high enough. I want this stick to go all the way down though. All right. This ain't working, y'all. This tape ain't sticking. Let me use some thicker tape. Alright, that's all the way down. That's all the way down. This'll do it. It's thicker water tape, y'all. I will wipe it, y'all. I promise. Don't stick. Darn it. Sometimes I wish I had more than one hand. Okay, there we go. But let me tape it together. Whew, that was a battle. Can't use the other tape on the front. It might tear it up. It's a little crooked. All right. All right, the back looks kind of jacked up, so we're going to have to figure out a way to cover that back up. Oh, finally, y'all. Hey, Margaret. Marguerite. Welcome to the live. I am late. Hey, get picked it. I'm a late night basket maker. Oh, so that's good. You work nights though? You look at what I'm doing, y'all. What do we think? Yeah, that's why I pushed everything to one side. So I can't see what I'm doing either. I can put a little bow around that little ribbon. She said she loved the picture. Oh, yeah, in the back. Okay, y'all, I got a hand sanitizer that we can put in here. We're just going to put some shreds in here. I'm not going to try to cover up the whole part of this. I think I have some chocolates. Oh, they're in here. Sorry. That we're going to have to we're going to have to shrink wrap this. But y'all can pick which hand sanitizer you want to put in here. So I thought about putting it about right there to bring in. It just completes the color scheme, right? Then I need to put something here because this is just blank. So either I can do gold ribbon. Hold on, y'all. I logged out, sorry. Okay, so we can either add that one, or we can add this one that has a little bit of orange undertone. The what looks a little cheesy? The llama. Yeah, I turned it around. Then I put some gold string on it. Gold and white. So either this hand sanitizer or this one. I kind of like the teal and white one, because it has the 3 tones of teal and it has the white. Whereas this has like orange and yellow. Okay. I don't even remember which was. This was the first. Was this the first one? This was the first one? I think this was the first one. Yeah, it looks Christmassy. But it'll be all right. I was watching not Lady Di. Yeah, Lady Di. I was watching Lady Di, and she was doing some baskets, and she had like fall items inside the basket. So was Birth and Bosses. They had like, yeah, I like the teal and white one too. Let's try and find some shreds. And I think the brown just calmed it right on down. The only other teal color I have is really, really light. But the brown brings it back centered with the colors. Let me see what I got to stick on the front of this thingamajigabob. We have this. We have this. You have this that has less pink in it. Definitely don't like that pink. Oh, this might work. What about this? That's too green. And that's too pink. You said Bath and Body hand soap would fit. Talking about this. Then we're back to can y'all see that? That's not too flushed. That might not work. That might be too gold. Is that too much gold? I think with the soap there, it becomes too much brown. That looks Christmassy, but I got two of these. I like the gold one. Okay, the gold. Which one between the gold? Which one? Okay. Okay, let me take this stuff down. All right. So either we can leave So there's two things we can do. Oh, yeah. We can do this right here in the front. Or we can do always have faith. Hello. Can do this right here. I don't really like that either. You can do that in the front, or we can go a more elegant route and do a basic ribbon in gold around the basket. And then put a little bow. I don't have no prayer cards that match. So which one we doing? Are we doing the florals? Because the peach does have like an undertone of the brown, but gonna catch some shut eye in case I get called back in. Okay, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for hanging with us. Okay, I agree. I'm going to do a temporary hold with some double-sided tape till I get my glue gun warmed up. Did it on the wrong side. Oh, I got to put the, in the back to cover that up. I got to figure out something for that back, y'all. So it's going to drive me crazy. I may have to make a backer. I've been on this. We only made one basket. I've been on here way too long with one basket. Yep, that's what I was talking about. The same wrapping paper. Because that's the only thing that's going to cover that mess up. I have to get my glue gun. Okay, that's a temporary fix till I put my glue gun on. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, again, I'm gonna have to glue all this down, but I don't feel like gluing, heating that thing back up yet. So now what we're gonna have to do is measure out for a backer. Okay. Y'all, sometimes this chair makes my butt itch. Sorry. Ring just cut the paper. Okay. All the things we go through to make a basket, people just don't realize. All the obstacles and changes and time it takes to create a basket that looks unique, that looks elegant. People don't want to pay for that. Y'all see all of the things that we go through as basket makers when you see us on YouTube. You see all the creativity we have to come up with to create eye-catching gifts. All the construction that we have to do to make things stand up And I don't think people really think about it. They think we throw things in the basket and then charge them an arm and a leg. When we're charging for our time, we're charging for the miles that we put on the car, the gas that we put in our car. Matter of fact, sometimes if you think about the cost, we don't charge for those things as we ought to. The paper that you're going to throw away, we didn't spend hours wrapping. The shred that we've hunt down to find the perfect color that's going to get thrown in the trash. People just don't think of that stuff. That's why I'm glad that we have a YouTube channel so that we can display these things so that people can understand what we do. We're not just crafters, but real designers, okay? This is as good as it's gonna get. It shows that it's crooked. Now this is the best it's gonna get. Well, that's the best it's gonna get, y'all. That's the best it's gonna get. I'm tired of fooling with it. Y'all ever get like that? You mess around with something for so long, you just like, Lord, I want to be done with this. Whew, Lord, what are we naming this? And what are we pricing this? Now it has 2 Bath and Body Works items in it. We're going to name this Diva Teal. Take it. Okay, got that. Hey, Lady Diva. I spoke you up. I said, I'm going to name this Diva Teal. Let's see. I think this smile costs 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Okay. Let's put that away. Mm. I don't know if I ever showed y'all that I figured out how this box goes. um, but this is how the box. So technically there is another 2 pieces that go to this box. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. This is another 2 pieces that actually go with this box right here. But I'm not going to use those pieces because it's for a little cake. And I like that that I can sit my items in here like this. So that's how we're going to use this. I just wanted to see how many items I could actually get in here. We got the little summer berry set in here. It's a 4-piece. We got a little piece of jewelry in here. And then we still have room in here to put other things. So it holds quite a bit of items. But I think we're going to have to be conscious of what we put in here and what it would cost. Now, you do peel this off and it'll become clear. But I didn't want to do it till I decided on what it was I was going to do with this set. So I'm still trying to decide how I want to design these. But I wanted to show you that I did figure out how to put the box together. No thanks to Temu, because they sure didn't leave me no instructions. But yeah, these are going to be really cute once they're done and put together. I'm not sure. I definitely want these to be like my mid-range. 50 bucks for these. 45, 50. I just got to figure out what exactly am I putting in there, okay? So we'll let y'all know what that's going to be once we decide. So that's a work in progress still. I'm going to show y'all, I have been working on the concepts for my big ones. Ugh. And I'm not completed, but you guys can see what I'm working on. Ugh. Alright, so for my gorgeous pink containers, I have placed this beauty inside of here. Okay, so that's going to be one item that goes in here. That is warm vanilla body butter and bubble bath. And then I thought I would put this kit right here. So sponge and razors. I bought some shaving. Here it is. I don't like it though. We're going to find us a different set. This is shaving oil. I don't want a floral pattern going on in here. I want this to be elegant. That's something that will look nice in there. But I think we already put some Dove. I think we're going to go with this. We're going to go with this. This works best instead. So we're going to do the Bath and Body Works Into the Stars. We have a beautiful calendar, that little book we're going to put in there. That's the only floral I want. We got a beautiful candle as well. So let's put this away since I'm going to use that. Yeah, we're going to go with that Bath and Body Works. That looks better because it's got the gold and the proper pink. Got this. I'm just not sure how I'm going to design these items. I was thinking of putting this in here, but I don't like the floral pattern. We have some makeup wipes that we can put in here. A facial oil absorber. I like it because it's the right pink and it's got that little wood look like this. And it has a gold tone to it. So that could work, but I'm still working on some other ideas, some other items. I'll know when I find them, when I run into them, what I'm going to do exactly. But this is part of what we're doing here. So I still wanted something that made a bigger statement. I do have some mirrors. Oh, I got some spa shoes. Let me look at these shoes. Y'all know them flip-flops from Dollar Tree? Let's see if they're the right tone. Okay, we can do the spa shoes. I think that'll work. I may have to go to Bath and Body Works and go get me the lotion to the Into the Stars. I don't have the color I want to have. But this we're working on it. I think the Dove works better. Nah. I mean, I think the Dove is something that they're going to want. But visually, this looks more like this. And plus, I'm trying to do $200. So if I get I'm trying to make this a $200 basket. If I get the other item, the other Bath and Body Works, that does bring it up to that cost. So I'm still working on this one. This one is okay so far, but not the $200 basket, okay? We're working on it. This is the other one that I'm working on for a $200 basket. Okay. I haven't made up my mind, y'all. I just threw a bunch of stuff in here. We got the Juicy Couture purse, definitely a winner, right? Definitely going to be a winner. But we have other options we can add to take away from. Let's just focus on what is going to be. Okay. All right. So you can imagine this big, beautiful Juicy Couture purse being here. Now this Juicy Couture, I wished it would have came with, let me turn it the other way. I wished it would have came with a second purse. I think that it needed a second purse. Showstopper, okay? I think it needed a second piece. So I thought about adding this little wallet to it. It's the same colors, same gold. It's not Juicy Couture, but, you know, I'll fill it, make it look a little plumper, and add a second piece to it. What do you think? Because it doesn't have a wallet in here. And if I needed a wallet inside of this purse that's just got one opening, I would need a wallet. And this works perfect with the purse. So I'm thinking of adding the second pouch to it. And then we have this. Oh, God, that's pretty. Ain't that pretty? Now, normally I take this set and I break it up. But, y'all, the design on here matches this design so perfectly. I do not want to break it up. I just don't want to break it up. I would rather see it all together. All 6 hand creams. As beautiful as they are, this right here screams for this box, right? So just imagine it's not going to be in here. I'm just putting it in here. I guess it doesn't show at all. I'll put it there. Let me just set this up so y'all can get an idea. Just gonna sit this behind there so y'all can get an idea, okay? And then I found this perfume that I had. Bam, okay? And it looks like this. So part of me want to put the box in here and take the item out, but then is it really necessary? And so I started getting a little bored with all the white and the gold. It is very elegant, but I guess my question became, why so much gold and white? What about a color? Oh, and then I have these, of course. I'm going to have 2 of these in there. They're Forever Rochers. I'm going to put some Forever Rochers in there as well with the pretty gold paper, okay? So y'all tell me what you think if I add some color to this, or should we keep it white and gold the way it is? And then I was thinking of, if I keep it white and gold, then I'm just going to do the Ferrero Rocher, and then I'm going to do a nice jewelry set. And then that will be my $200. Just this. Plus jewelry and the Ferrero Rochers, okay? Y'all think about it. Or we can do some color. Do we bring in some gold and purple with the set. I'm just gonna, we bring in some Bath and Body Works pieces. It's the same thing, girl. It's your life. So this is what I was thinking, maybe mixing some color with it, or do we keep the gold and white? Oh, and the gold and white also get gold bath bombs. So, oh, and I grabbed these. These are gold and white earrings, but I really want to do a nice, elegant jewelry set. So it says no color. Leave it gold and white. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. So I've been sitting over there contemplating leaving this stuff, sitting there thinking. Okay, so we got the gold. These gonna come out. 2 of these are gonna go in for that extra gold hit. And the only thing else that I want to do, even though these are nice earrings, I really want to get one of my more blingier, more expensive gold tone necklace sets. Let me see what I got. Okay, we're going to get us a white mannequin. And we're going to put this beautiful piece in there. It should have some earrings, but I got to get them. And we're going to put it on a white mannequin, a white board, and set it in there. Okay? These earrings won't match. But I have some earrings that should go with this set, actually. Pearls. I know you're thinking pearls because of the creamy color. Let me look. I don't think I have any. Let me look. I don't think I have. That's silver pearls. Silver pearls. Where's my box of jewelry? Oh no, that's a silver set. I wish this was gold, y'all. This is one of my favorite pieces right here. It's caught. I don't know how this got tangled in here. Okay. It's one of my favorite pieces. But it's bling. Can y'all see that? And it has the bracelet to match. But again, that's a silver tone. So, and it's got earrings and a ring to match. Love that. Oh, my silver stuff. She had one more box. My jewelry actually starting to fade away, y'all. Nope, I don't have any pearl gold. Thought I had a set. It might be in my other box that I got outside with the... I can't wait to put this with something. That is gorgeous. Can't wait. So as of right now, this is the only thing I have to go with the jewelry, plus get some earrings. So that's what we're going to do. And your girl don't play. We got some gold and white shreds. Don't play. Don't play, don't play. the other necklace. Are you talking about the creams with the bling? We'll see. I'll put it on the please. Okay. Ooh, here's the other one. I'm not sold on this. Just threw it on there to see what would happen. See everything I threw up in here. I just threw a bunch of stuff up in here. Okay, so this is the purse. It does not have another piece that goes with it. This is a XOXO purse. Okay. So if I decide to keep the pink, which I'm really not sold on this pink. I'm not sold on that. No, the one you have inside now. I love the black Tony. Oh, okay. Okay. All things okay still here? Okay. Just gonna use this to sit up a little bit so y'all can get a little feel of what it'll look like if they were together. If I decide to go that route. I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm not sold. The pattern on this does not match this at all. So for me, this completely throws it off. But I threw it in there anyway just to see if I can play with the undertones and bring it all together. Yeah, I'm not sold on the two together when you look at this beautiful box. I wish I had something a little bit more solid. I think what I want to put behind here. But we'll figure it out. I do have a pedicure set that I had that I can put behind here. We'll see. But that's that Paris Hilton. So we got the purse here. Okay. That works perfect with this pink. Maybe take it out the box. Oh, you talking about the house shoes and the mask and the... That'd be the case. I got another set. I guess I could put in here for that. But we have this set right here, which matches this purse like almost perfectly. Just gonna grab a couple of things to kind of get it to stand up. Okay. The color tones work really, really well. And that is the loofah for that. We have this beautiful book. It says, "My grace is all you need." That can girly it up a little bit. We could also add some hand soap. That's Bodycology, but doesn't have to be there. Just the filler. The only chocolates I have for this one, which brings in some of that softer pink. I'm using the sponge so y'all can see it. Kind of brings in some of the softer tones, pinky, light pink, dark pink. We also have the Mama Glass that can work. I just brazen these just so y'all can catch a glimpse or whatever of it. So we could put this in there, which will bring in those silkier hot pinks as a big bath bomb, which part of me is like, I don't have to have that. We do have a couple of jewelry pieces. We have this one, which I'm not sold on because it's silver. Just want y'all to see it with the matching bracelet. Now, it also gives an older woman feel. So that's another reason why I'm not completely sold on this jewelry set. Whereas we have this jewelry set here, which matches the gold chains in the purse. And then it has the little hot pink. I don't know what all these things dangling off of it is, but it's part of the decor of the jewelry. It also comes with a bracelet and an extra pair of earrings. Okay, I'm more apt to add this to this than to do anything else. Now, part of me, because these are my 150, 175, I don't, even though this matches very well, I do not want to use the cheaper version of the products. Now, this pool is where we can put the Dove in with this set because it gives it a more elegant feel to it. Like, not elegant, but it costs more. And then we have Sugar Cookie Sprinkles, which is hot pink as well. Take the little hand soap out of there. Add this to it. And now it really matches with this binder right here. We also get okay. Don't look at the tag, y'all. There we go. Okay, so both Dove products are in here. That gives it a little bit more feel of bringing this in a little bit more elegance, a little bit more older lady, but still kind of keeping with the pink. You see that pink matches perfectly. It also matches the chain that's on here. Okay, so, and the chain earrings matches the chain on the purse. Okay, so that's what we're thinking. And then the other pieces are white, just like the other pieces are white. Okay. Now, do we still put Mama back in there, the Mama glass back in there, or does that take away? And then we have the chocolates. Don't know if we keep the bath bomb. We'll keep it in there for now. Keep the cup out. Yeah, I don't feel the cup in this either. It's a different feel for me when it comes to the cup. It gives it a totally different feel. But we also have some parfum. Let me see what this looks like. It's like a little cloud. So with the perfume, I feel like I can go ahead, and the jewelry set, purse, stuff, 2-piece sets. I might do a little hand sanitizer in there. We'll see. But I don't really care for the hot pink, but let's see what the bottle looks like. Then I might have one more option. Ooh, that's actually really pretty, y'all. Look at that. You just used this one in your concept? I mean, that would work, huh? Mm-hmm. Now I can put the box for them to stand on or something in the box. Side out. Okay. All right. See, we just revamped that all. And all these little inexpensive pieces that I'm putting back on the shelf are gonna go for my stuff. Okay, hold on, y'all, cause my stuff looking raggedy. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, so I'm really happy with this, you guys. Thanks for talking that through with me. Okay. That blue one, I don't have nothing for that yet. But we will get something for it. So we went over the pink, light pink. We went over the white and gold. Went over the pink. Now, I think this one is going to be my dilemma. Okay. All right, so here's our other box. And we want to do the house shoes. Of course, we're going to take the house shoes out of this box. I definitely want to do this notebook in here. But then I have a bunch of inexpensive items in here that I'm not happy about. Just tossing stuff in here. So let's see what we have And it's the colors that's driving me crazy, because you do have this teal, green, and gold, which is this here. But then you have the light blue and white, which is this. So that's what we're trying to home in on. Okay? Trying to make them both work. So let's see what we got. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. Is this too green? I think it's too green. Yeah, I think it's too green. Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay. I think this is too dark. See, it now becomes green, and the light blue is no longer considered in this box, it seems like. Super cute. Thank you. Dove body wash. That's all you know is Dove body wash. Well, you're right. I think it's the right tone. Let's see. Pooh is not playing about the Dove. Okay, I think that works too, though, Pooh. It does have. Now I need to bring in some of those blues, though. So we can see what this look like. This is a facial set. That's not horrible. It has the green and it has the teal, but then it doesn't have the blue. So my question is, do we use this instead? And is that too far off? Or should I just take the shoes out of it? I think I want to take the shoes out of it. So that's not too off. Because the problem is you trying to bring all these colors together. So the green, the teal, the blues. I think it's the gray that's killing me. I think it's the gray box that's killing me, that I can't seem to bring it all together. Visually, that is. Okay, now I can see the colors come together, even though the house shoes are on the wrong feet. Okay, now I can see them coming together. Can y'all see it now? It was that gray driving me absolutely insane. I do have one of these loofahs, so that will bring that blue back in there. I have a sleeping mask. This is makeup one, whatever. It's just not saying 150. You get what I'm saying? So I need this basket to scream 150. So we're going to have to continue to work on this one. I'm going to put this stuff away. What y'all think about this lotion? It still don't scream 150 to me, though. I also do have the turquoise scrub, even though it's the winter bark stuff. It's another Dove product. Okay, so that matches with the Dove Gold Bath Bomb. We can do the Ferrero Rochers. That's Pond's, not Dove. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna have to keep working on that one. Wonder if I got a purse that will work. We'll keep working on this one, y'all. No what? No lotion. Yeah, I took it out. Got some hand sanitizer we can add in there. Other than that, I think we need to work on the rest of it. I got to figure out what is this cost. how can I bring the cost up is the question. So we will continue working on that one. Oh boy. Okay, here's another one I'm working on. This is all stuff got to be put away. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the cosmetic black bags. And we were trying to bring in some color to the black and white. So we used the Tutopia. I gotta find one of my paintings that will work. I was thinking about that, but I think it's under this table. So I have to dig out one of my paintings. Yeah, I will have to dig out one of the paintings. So we got the Tropidelic moisturizing body wash from Bath and Body Works that works well with the black and the white. And then we have this nice satin eye mask that is black and white. And then we have this facial hyaluronic facial cleanser that works with the black and white as well. And then we were trying to bring all the colors together. And we have black, teal, and kind of an off color. It's a foot scrub. And then we threw this in there to kind of bring those colors together. Again, not completely sold, but working on it. I think that's too much. I think that's too much. I mean, it brings the sponge in. What size was my gold box? Ooh, I don't even know. I think it was a 12-inch box, circumference box. I can't see the teal colors. I like that teal that's in there, that dark kind of bluey. And I think this is too blue. I mean, that could work. That could bring it in a little bit more. Some jewelry. I got some little white earrings over there. that would work. I'll have to find some jewelry. I don't think that's bad. I just think it's kind of, well, the eye mask and the face mask, those are at least mask. And this is facial cleanser, so I'm good with that. But that body wash, that's fine. A little journal, I guess that's okay. But something's missing, and I don't know what it is. I do have watch. I do have watches. I haven't thought about. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. What we got in watches. Yeah, the watches we got don't really, well, I thought that was a pen. I was about to say that worked for a pen. The watches I have don't really work. That's the only thing I have. Doesn't really do anything. I mean, I have things like waterfront. I got candles back there. So we always can put a candle with this, and that could complete it. A nice candle. What's going on, Essence of Joy? How are you? I don't have any Tahari makeup. I have no Tahari makeup, y'all. I have none of that, but let me see what do I do have. can do one of these foot scrubbers. That's spa. Do one of these foot scrubbies. That's the tone anyway. Okay, that's what I got for that color, y'all. All right, we're going to put a candle in here. We're going to call it a day on this one. Candle and get a pen to put in here. I'm stepping all over stuff now. Yeah, we got this set up. So all these I'm setting up, I'm going to do tomorrow. Got this set up here with the other part of the Sunshine Day Good Baths. We got some chocolates. Nice little room spray. Loofah. And a night mask. My daughter tried to make me a base to set this stuff on so we can look at it and see. There we go. Now, at Dollar Tree, they got a whole set that goes with this. I'm going back to get. It's a candle and a wax melt set that I'm going back to get. So, and now that looks a little dark, but that's what we're thinking. We can also add in some Caress bar soap. But I'm going to get the candle that matches this, at least the candle, and then we'll complete this set, okay? Is that 2 body washes? This is a body wash, and this is a body lotion. Body lotion, body wash. This is a room mister. Yeah. Room mister. Soap. Chocolates. That, and then get the candle, and that's done. I even have the shreds to go with it. So I'm just going to stick the shreds there so I don't have to think about it later. This one I think I'm set on. It is the Betty Boo theme. Finally found a container. I found a black container. We got the t-shirt, a drinking cup, the Betty Boo purse, and we're going to take this pouch off and set that in the front. Purse. And then we have some Forever Red. I believe this Bath and Body Works. Yeah. Forever Red. We got some earrings. We got some Betty Boo socks. And then we got a little chocolate. So I think I'm sold on this set right here. I like the basket. Beautiful. Thank you. They also have the odor booster. It's not the odor booster, not the spray. Y'all, my gray is coming back with a vengeance. Who said perfect? Okay. So, yeah, so these I'm going to work on tomorrow. These are the ones that I have set up pretty much. Still trying to contemplate on my boots on the ground thing. I ain't figured that out. I've got to iron this on to my bag. Remember, it's just a bag like this. Okay. And I'm going to iron the bag. As you see, it has some of those pretty little teal colors in the words. And I'll show y'all what's in the bag. Let me, I don't know if this is too big. Let's see. Too big. This is too big. It's too long and not wide enough. So we need to get something that is. I've been trying to keep those things so I can put them in my baskets. Okay. So we got the set that comes with it. We have the scrunchie. Okay. I'll just put it right here so y'all can see. We have the scrunchie. And then there's the, oh. And then we have the Body Boom cleansing water. All skin is for the skin. Okay, so we're going to put that there. And then there's a matching toner that is a lighter teal color. We have the facial cloth. a facial brush, the other facial brush that goes with it, the scrunchie that goes with it, and then a bath bomb to bring all the colors together. Which one? Know the ones that stick on the wall. The odor blockers. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm going tomorrow, so. But that's what's gonna go in here once we iron this onto the bag, and then we put a box in here. We set everything up. These are the items that's gonna go in here. Be an inexpensive facial care set. Okay, so that's done. We just have to prep this one. Y'all know what I just thought about for that black and white? I don't know if that's going to take away from it. But my little Sylvester heating pad, like I can take him out of the box. He doesn't have, the box is toe up anyway. So put our little Sylvester in the black and white kit. It's a heavy weight though. It smells aromatherapeutic. Oh, it's lavender. That's what I smell. It's very strong. Girl, you are knocking them baskets out. I want to have at least 20 prepped for me to start working tomorrow. And I think I don't have 20. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 11, 12, and then the big ones, 13, 14, 15. So we almost there, y'all. We almost done with prepping. Okay, this is the next set, inexpensive set that we have. We have some E8A Streak Ray perfume. We have the vanilla sugar set from Dollar Tree. 2-piece set, a natural soap. The cute little sponge. So that's good. Y'all helping me, girl. Y'all helping me. Okay, and then we have some little earrings. Okay. We got a body wash, we have lotion, we have a sponge, perfume, soap. Yeah. Little cute, little inexpensive gift. Nothing to scream about, nothing to, you know. Well, they say nothing to write home about, okay? Just enough in here to make something very inexpensive. This will probably charge, I'll probably charge $25 to $30 for this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These cost me $1.06, $7.50, $8, say about $9. So about 25, 30 bucks, something like that. And then we got this BB set over here that's complete, just need to be assembled. And we got to get a box for this cheetah one. This blue, I have nothing to go with this blue. Yup. I'm going to have to go on the hunt for something for this one. Because all I have, it might come close, is this. And that ain't even elegant enough to me. And some chocolates, okay? That's all that I have for that. So we definitely have to work on this dark blue. I might have to go get another purse, y'all. I might have to, but I'm not sure. Oh, I can find something unique. I'm on the lookout for something unique in a navy color. I got some Dr. Teals down there. I got a big old bag of Dr. Teals. I don't think that does anything either. So we have to work on the blue and gold one. I even have a rose bear, but it's an off blue, so that's driving me bonkers. These two gotta go away. These gotta go back to the store. That is not gonna go in there. Okay. I do have this, but I need to find a container for this. So the container has to be right. But I grabbed some items that I thought would work with it. As you can see, this tone right here is the perfect match to this tone right here. And I have another purse that I'm probably going to switch and use it with this set as well, because I have 2 of these. Roses had a cream and body wash that matched perfect with the box. Children showed them on her line. I don't have a roses. This is Juicy Couture. So we have Juicy Couture, and we have a facial mist that's Juicy Couture. This is some mask. This is a bath gift set, facial, and we have some wipes. And I had some earrings that match. And earrings, they're the perfect color for this purse. It's hard to find anything that goes with that purse, but those are the earrings. And I think it's actual a whole necklace set that goes with that purse, but I have to make sure. So again, the bath gift set and the two-piece Juicy Couture set. It gives you the peach and the pink together. Peachy pink tones together. And then we have this one behind it. It's a smaller purse that we're going to do with this kit right here and do it less expensive. Okay. The body set, I don't think goes. Everything else goes. What you talking about the body set don't go? This is the perfect peach that matches this. You talking about this? That matches perfectly, but it has all the other pink stuff, so that's why I brought in the other pink items. Can you see it? This right here matches this. Even the paper on here and here, it matches this. It's not pink. Only thing that's pink is this sponge and the glove back there. But other than that, it has this peach wrapping. I do not have a body wash. Nope. I do not have a body wash. And I think these are too orange to go with that set. And it's peach, it's orange and pink. So yeah, trying to match that color has definitely been a challenge for me. This could bring it kind of together because it has the pink and the peach as well. A little soap. It's one of my favorite soaps. That caress smells so good. That smells like some man soap. Yeah, that's all I have as far as body products. That's why I was just doing the spa feel with the purse. Add one. You got a lot behind you. Work it out, girl. I will work it out. I just don't necessarily have this peachy color. And I might have to go a different color. I may have to go pink. You know, that's too dark. That definitely makes it look orange, though, don't it? That might work. It's got the pink and the peach. Okay. That's going to be expensive. Now, I got to get a nice box for this because you're talking about Bath and Body Works. You're talking about a vegan leather purse. And you're talking about 2-piece Juicy Couture. 2-piece, that works real well. 2-piece Juicy Couture set. Yeah, this is going to be a little costly. So I find me a nice box to put this in and make it another one of them. Make you wanna holler? Pooh said, boom. Now it all comes together, right? Thank y'all. I love y'all. Just gotta find me a nice container. Or I may have to, if I got some paper that'll match it or complement it. Okay, y'all, what's that? What number is that? What number is that? That's 17? Is that number 17? We got this little bin. I got all kinds of colors and tones in here. The 2-piece. I don't know if I like that in there. So we got the 2-piece Good Baths. That is, what is this, hand soap? Yeah, that's hand soap. And this is lotion. So we need a body wash. You could do something a little darker. No. We're going to think, because what we can do is just change the next color. This is a body wash. That's too dark. This is a vegan body wash. That's a body wash. What y'all think? We on, okay, 17. Okay. Did you get any of those gift boxes at Dollar General? Didn't know. I got some old boxes of Dollar General, but most of my boxes are occupied right now. They are occupied. Yeah, we're gonna do something else. It may not be any body wash. We may decide to do just these two, a lotion and a hand soap. And we may put like a hand cream or something. I mean, not a hand cream, but the hand mask with it, and just do a petty set. We'll see. What number? We're on 17. I need a good box for this, y'all. Bam. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't that pretty, y'all? That BB purse with the secondary purse. With the #1 mom. With the pretty perfume. That's it. We could put some body scrub. That's Barbie. Now, if this pink is too pink, we do have this one. I don't have any ottomans. Have no ottomans. So which one y'all think? That one or a pop of pink? Use the all pink to match back. Okay. Have some Nanette Lepore lotion that can go with the body scrub and the perfume. What y'all think? It brought it more together. Okay. Now, question, do we need body wash? And if we need body wash, this is the only thing we have left in pink. What y'all think? The Dove or no Dove? I agree. Too much. I think that's subtle enough. Now, if we really, really, really want to take it up a notch, and because that has body cream, we wouldn't need to have that. Okay. Pooh said no. I think for me, the different colors, the pattern doesn't match this. This makes it feel country, even though it's supposed to be bling on here and all that. It still has like a country flat look to it, whereas this has a more elegant look to it to me. So for me, I think this is just enough. Put some little flowers. That's it. I love the lotion better. You already have BB, Barbie, and adding Paris Hilton. Girl, that'd be too much, huh? Yeah, we got BB, Nanette Laporte, and Barbie. This MSRP on this purse is $125. The MSRP on this purse, $125, $29. And timed out again. Oh, oh, a laptop died. That's what happened. I didn't even see the sign pop up. All right, y'all. So this is an expensive gift. We just got to find the right container. Or I'll have to do it up. Make my own backing and front and bottom. So, what's that? Who? What number is this? Girl, I can't stop. I wish it was that easy just to stop. And here we got a couple of flowers. Get some pretty flowers for that. This number 18. Okay, we got two more. Oh my God. Two more. Okay. This is a gift that we're going to do. Of course, we're going to fill the box up. I haven't completely gotten everything I'm going to put in here. I just want to stand it up a little bit so you can see. It's not tall enough. But here's our bag. And then here is our purse. Okay, here's our purse. You can't see it because it's too tall. And then we have a little neck scarf. And then I have one of these little scrubs. And the piece back here was missing. That's why it was on clearance for 99 cents. Just that little seal piece. And I'm just going to put a pattern here with the to match the pattern, like I did with the excuse me, with the box. Then we have the cheetah bracelet. Okay. And then we have the cheetah earrings. So we all have to put those on something to make it look right. And then we got some chocolates that we can throw in there. That's it for this one. So we got a purse, a scarf, a jewelry set. There's no real reason for the scrub brush because we don't have any body wash or anything else in here. This is one of those gifts that we're just making small, inexpensive. The purse is kind of cheap. The scarf is Dollar Tree. The chocolates is Dollar Tree. And the jewelry set is Temu. So we're making this about a $40 gift. And it's just going to look more expensive than what it is. Okay? Okay. Number 40. I mean, number 19. Pooh said 50. I did start on my Cricut. Have I cut anything since I made my program? No. I don't have the paper that I need. I do not have the paper that I need. I need one more concept, right? You need one more concept. I just put this stuff here for a minute. One more concept. So now I have a concept, but I don't have a bin currently. So I have these like pink cheetah pants, sleeping pants, with a little pink cheetah journal, things to do. Okay. This isn't the same kind of cheetah, so this may not work, the makeup bag. I think it's an overkill. But we got a little scrunchie. We do have where'd that spray go? Some cheetah body spray. It's a little off. Or we can do these colors instead of this. That's right. So I kind of like this kind of color. The tones are very similar. So I'm thinking of using one of these two. You like both concepts? Again, this will not be an expensive gift. This will be like $35. This is the Thalia Sodi. I have no idea who she is. I got this from Burlington. Yeah, probably put some footies with it. I don't know. But yeah, so cheetah, and this is not cheetah, but it's got like a same tone, scrunchy to pull your hair up at night, you know. Get out the shower with your body spray and your lotion on, put your pajama pants on, pull your hair up into a scrunchie and lay in your bed and write your thoughts. Ow. Like something bit me. Guess what, y'all? We did our 20. We did our 20 concepts tonight at a Papa Red. Pooh ready to go to bed. She said, good night. Good night. I'm just going to sit that in this basket because I don't have no basket to sit this stuff in. I enjoyed the live. Good night, Pooh. Night, you guys. I love you. Love you, love you. I'm going upstairs to put my feet up myself. Watch me a little TV till my shift ends. But I appreciate y'all being here. We got 20 concepts going. I'm going to get up early in the morning, go to Walmart. Oh, this is black. I did go. I got a container for that, y'all. I got a container for it. Got a black container for it, so we're good. Whew. And then I gotta come clean up. All right, y'all. I love y'all with the love of Jesus. I'm still making concepts. I love y'all with the love of Jesus. I'm signing out. Y'all have a blessed night. Hey, Maria. She said, wait, what is over? The live is over, girl. I've been on here for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. I've been on here for some hours. Coming up with, we did a haul. And then we showed our baskets that we made without being on live. And then we created concepts. 20 concepts. We confirmed 20 concepts. Yep, that's what we did. 20 concepts. So we're about to go to bed now. Thanks for the ideas. Yes, I missed it. So I'm going to catch you. Thank you, honey. Make sure you leave me some comments. I love reading your comments because they really do, they encourage your girl. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Love it. Just, I'm still creating. Pray for me. Deliver me, oh Lord. I just created 21 right here. Okay, y'all. Look, I just created this one. So I got this on there. Pink. Pink. I think that's going to work. I'm in the dark over here, so the colors may not be right. But I love y'all. Have a good night. I'm going upstairs to chill. I appreciate y'all. This is a hot mess down here. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all with the love of Jesus. Don't forget, be divine. Bye.